it's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time you see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Now look at this! Absolute bliss! Oh, what a shock! Watch where you walk! I'm the host, I run the place. Kane, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame! Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting a cleanse. Put on your Sunday best, because I know we're close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pains, cause all that remains is how you prime your brains. Lying to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show.
AutoSerge automatically checks for ways to save on your car and home insurance.
Complete creative freedom. Welcome to Affinity.
Looking for a long-lasting glow? Just 15 minutes of movement can help brighten your mood. Because when you move your body, you move your mind.
Room.last turn direction value. Other way. Okay, so if we turn right, then we can't turn right again. It has to be a left turn. And finally, our third rule is going to be if the previous room had stairs, then next room cannot. Now that might seem a bit of a weirdly specific one, but I just want to avoid having loads and loads of staircases generate. So for example, if I just got rid of a lot of these rooms for now and generated it again, it tends to look a bit odd if you'll say going up the stairs again, and then immediately going down the stairs. It doesn't feel like you're traveling through a real building. It just feels like you're traveling through randomly generated rooms, which is not ideal. So we're going to set that up as a rule as well. And how we're going to do all of this is we're going to need a table to store some information about all our rooms. So we're going to go to the room script, and inside of this module script, we're going to add in another module script, and we're going to name this room info. And then inside the module, we'll rename this to room info and room info like so. And then we're simply going to type the name of every room we have. And we're going to do it in square brackets with quotation marks. And the name has to be exactly the same as you've called it. So I'm going to put downstairs here. I can just copy the name and paste it in like so. And that's going to equal another table itself. Now, if you're not familiar with tables and module scripts, I've got some videos on them, so I recommend checking them out first rather than getting stuck here. But we're just going to create a table for each one for now. So I'll just come back once I've done all this. That's all of our rooms. They've all got the same names. And I'm also just going to go ahead and create one for our start room as well. And that's that room. And once we've done
No,
Why not?
because every time you take more than 3 steps, you get accused of murder, and I am getting an aneurysm.
Come on, it's only been like 4 times.
The fact you think that's normal is actually scary. 4 is a concerning amount of cats to own. I don't even have an analogy for 4 murder charges. Like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, but they're always false charges. It's not my fault.
Gablino, last time you slipped on a giant banana peel, flew into outer space, landed in the country of Turkey where your hand landed on a knife that had just been used to stab a dude, followed by you knocking over disinfectant on every part of the knife except for the part with your fingerprints, while still removing the original killer's fingerprints, and there was a record of airport tickets you ordered online of going to Turkey at that exact time, which you apparently ordered while you were sleepwalking. So excuse me if I don't trust you to be unsupervised.
We are here for the trial of El Gablino for nuking the country of Turkey.
I literally blinked! How could you get accused of that while I was blinking?
Well, maybe it means like I'm being accused of nuking turkey in the microwave, like a sandwich.
No, people are dead. The whole country, they're dead.
Fuck that, I might be a war criminal.
Man, Barty has it rough.
Fuck that, I might be a war criminal.
Man, Barty
More caffeine. Arriving today with Amazon Prime. That's off your mind. So now you can worry about...
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name. But I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach. But you will never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you. Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be. I am remaining as well. I am nearby. This place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away, as the agony of every tragedy should. And to you monsters trapped in the corridors, be still, and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace, and perhaps more, waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, friend. My daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return as well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms, the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what became of you? I should have known you wouldn't be content to disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest, for you, and for those you have carried in your arms. This ends, for all of us, in communication.
This is how to beat FNAF 6 100% of the time. When starting the night, go into the audio alert section and put an audio alert at the top right corner. Then go into the tasks and click on one so it starts processing. While the task is processing, go and look into the opposite vent where the audio alert is from. This way, if any animatronics are in your right vent, then the audio alert will take care of them and take them away. And if any are in your left vent, then of course you're already looking down the vent, which means they can't enter your office and kill you. While you're doing this, make sure to regulate your temperature by turning on and off the ventilation. But don't have it on for too long, otherwise they'll hear you and they'll for sure kill you. And as you know, ventilation is one of the most important features in this game because without it, you'll overheat and die. But would it be possible to beat FNAF 6 without the ventilation? Well, I also asked myself this question and I answered it in this video right here.
Let's see how much cash you had left over after purchasing your franchise package. Great, that should be more than enough. Now let's get started. On your left are your product catalogs. You can unlock more expensive catalogs by simply purchasing items for your pizzeria. Use the arrows in the bottom right of the item window to browse the products for each catalog. When you're finished shopping, click the button labeled Blueprint Mode to place your items. You can switch back and forth between Catalog Mode and Blueprint Mode as often as you like before opening your doors to the public. Click Your restaurant is now officially open. Awesome! That doesn't mean your job is finished, however. You have a lot of work to do while patrons eat their pizza in the other room. From your terminal, you have supplies to buy, papers to print, and repairs to make. Once you've taken care of all the items on your to-do list, you can log off for the day and get out of there. Money for supplies and repairs comes out of petty cash, so don't worry about it coming out of your pocket. We've got you covered. The only money you have to worry about is if you choose to upgrade any of the equipment in your office. Now, onto other matters. Something to be aware of is that the ventilation system and your terminal are pretty loud. Things in adjoining air vents. That won't be a problem if there is nothing in the vents. However, if you feel that something might be in the vents, you have a few tools at your disposal to protect yourself. You can shut off your terminal and the ventilation system at any time to decrease the amount of attention you are drawing to yourself. Also, shining your light directly into a vent will most likely prevent anything from jumping out. You also have 3 tools available from the terminal itself. There is a motion detector, an audio decoy, and a secondary ventilation unit. Keep in mind, however, that you can only have one of these active at any given time. Now get to it. Simply log off when you've completed your tasks for the day, and you can go get some coffee. Great job! It looks like you're getting the hang of this. Now let's just focus on getting you through your first week. There's a big party here Saturday, and you should view that day as your ultimate test. Make it through Saturday, and you will have proven yourself as the successful entrepreneur that we all know you can be.
Congratulations on completing. There is another aspect to your end-of-day routine, and that is inspecting and salvaging any animatronics found in the alley outside the back door. Things are found here quite often, and while we aren't sure why, what we do know is that they can be used for parts. Revenue boost before starting your next day. Of course, as with everything else in this line of work, those benefits come with risk. The safest thing to do is to throw it back outside, but then you get no money for the salvage. Choose to keep it, and you run the risk of certain negative consequences, namely death, should the item in question not be as docile as it first appeared. If you do decide to try to salvage it, then you must complete the maintenance checklist. During this testing phase, check on the animatronic frequently. If you feel that it is becoming unstable, use the taser provided to you. You can use it 3 times without damaging the hardware. Every use over 3, however, will decrease the item's salvage value. Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance checklist before claiming. Or, if you choose to, you can throw it back into the alley where you found it and forfeit payment. Please make your choice now.
Don't forget Saturday. You want them all to be in one place.
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance checklist before claiming it as salvage. You have chosen to proceed with the maintenance checklist. Remember, use your company-issued taser to return the animatronic to a neutral state if you feel that it's becoming unstable or aggressive. You can only use it 3 times before it begins to damage the animatronic and decrease its value. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. You have completed the maintenance checklist and may proceed with the salvage. Well done. End tape.
What a deceptive calling. I knew it was a lie the moment I heard it, obviously, but it is intriguing nonetheless.
There's so much data. We'll be building models all night.
Nope. I'm using Sasphiya to build models and make decisions. We're done.
So you don't want these 15 pizzas?
Nobody said that.
The pizzas stay. This is their home now.
From data to ta-da, Sasphiya.
Need a look to go straight from work to The Devil Wears Prada 2 in cinemas? Ask AI Mode on Google for a fit that works for both. Guess the devil is in the details.
Durkos. To defend against dandruff, Vitinia Trust's #1 champion, recommended by dermatologists. Durkos Anti-Dandruff Shampoo. Up to 100% visible flakes eliminated in one shot. Flakes gone, game on. Durkos Anti-Dandruff Shampoo by Vichy.
Streamers constantly say to me, LJ, I'm sure so if you want to, you can skip to the very final tip in this entire video, which is the most important one as well.
Here's 11 streaming tips to make sure that your first stream doesn't suck. First tip is that was a dirty lie. Your first stream is probably gonna suck no matter what, and that's okay, because how long you can last for before you get bored or start to cringe. Then start writing down on a little piece of paper, or you can use Notepad. It's like 2023, so just use Notepad to try and pick out little pieces on what made it start to be awkward or cringy. Was it not enough talking? Was it sitting on your phone awkwardly, scrolling on Instagram Reels while taking a look, and then what? It stuck with me ever since. FLRG stands for I do not make it anymore. So we tested out streaming, we gave it a shot, we failed because
3, 4, 5.
Jack Rants donated.
Who's that? We're gonna date. Oh my god.
Release shoe store stream.
Wait. What is this? What is this? Hold on. A message from the
Why buy a brand new car when you can lease with Select Car Leasing? Visit selectcarleasing.co.uk today.
What's up, the dudes? How's it going today? Dak Blake here. Today, we're apparently playing the saddest game ever. That's right. This is called Before Your Eyes. We just played a game not too long ago called Goodnight Universe, and I was crying so much. So you guys were telling me in the comments that I needed to play this one. Cat. I already did. Oh.
Nice funny.
That I'm just left turn. And finally, our third rule is going to be if the previous room, two or three, that the room module script. Now, the first thing I want to do is kind of break this off into two different functions. The randomization. So line 9 and 10, put them and these not. Now that might seem a bit the pre have, but I want to have well. So the dot get as we're doing some scripting now, and we're going to head into our room module script. Now, the first thing I want to do is kind of break this off into two different functions. So we've got a room generate function, but I'm going to create a new function called function room dot get random, and that's going to take the previous room parameter as well. And so then I'm going to take these two lines, which was doing the randomization. So line 9 and 10. Room parameter as well. And so then I'm going to take these two lines, which was doing the randomization. So line 9 and 10, put them and paste them into here. And then what I'm just going to do for now is I'm just going to say return random room. And then from the room.generate function, it's simply a case of saying local random equals room.getRandom and sending it the previous room. And then, of course, well, I suppose we'll keep it the same name. So that's random room and then random room clone. So just a tiny little change. I suppose we'll keep it the same name. So that's random room and then random room clone. So just a tiny little change, and if we run, we'll just check it's still working for us. There we go, still generating, no problem. Now, the reason I've split it off into this separate function is so I can have a bit more logic specific to choosing which random room to get. Because at the moment, we're just going into the folder and just picking one purely at random. But I want to have set up a few more rules. So let's just type these out quickly. So the first rule is that the next room must be different from the previous. Okay, we don't want just to have 2 or 3 all chained together. That'll feel a bit repetitive. The second room is what we just talked about. So if there's a corner, then the next turn must turn other way. Okay, so if we turn right, then we can't turn right again. It has to be a left turn. And finally, our third rule is going to be if the previous room had stairs, then next room cannot. Now that might seem a bit of a weirdly specific one, but I just want to avoid having loads and loads of staircases generate. So for example, if I just got rid of a lot of these rooms for now and generated it again, it tends to look a bit odd if you're, say, going up the stairs again, and then immediately going down the stairs. It doesn't feel like you're traveling through a real building. It just feels like you're traveling through randomly generated rooms, which is not ideal. So we're going to set that up as a rule as well. And how we're going to do all of this is we're going to need a table to store some information about all our rooms. So we're going to go to the room script, and inside of this module script, we're going to add in another module script, and we're going to name this room info. And then inside the module, we'll rename this to room info and room info like so. And then we're simply going to type the name of every room we have. And we're going to do it in square brackets with quotation marks. And the name has to be exactly the same as you've called it. So I'm going to put downstairs here. I can just copy the name and paste it in like so. And that's going to equal another table itself. Now, if you're not familiar with tables and module scripts, I've got some videos on them, so I recommend checking them out first rather than getting stuck here. But we're just going to create a table for each one for now. So I'll just come back once I've done all this.
It's an honor.
That's all of our rooms. They've all got the same names. And I'm also just going to go ahead and create one for our start room as well. So we'll name that start room. And once we've done that, I'm just going to go into each one and set some properties, like custom properties. So for our left turn, we're going to add a new value called called direction. And we'll set that equal to direction. Turns in, which is left. Okay, and I'm going to copy that and go to the right turn and make the direction right. Now I'm not going to set a direction value for any of these, right? We could make it forwards or something, but that's not necessary. We just have right and left. And if you've got any others where it turns, obviously you'll need to set them as well. And then we're going to go to our downstairs and upstairs and create something called stairs. And we're going to set that equal to true. So true, and true for the upstairs as well. Again, we could set one here to false, but it's not really necessary because the fact that it doesn't exist in the first place is as good as in this situation. But all of the other ones we're just going to leave blank for now. And then if we head back into our room module script, we're going to need to access that new room info that we just created. So just below here, we can say room.info equals, and then we use that require keyword script.roominfo. And then we're also going to create a new variable for the last turn direction. So room.last turn direction. Initially that will equal nil, but we're going to update that as we go. So now that we've created all this data, let's see if we can actually use this to change our algorithm. So just below these rules, use this to change our algorithm. So just below these rules, we need to find out the direction of it. So local direction equals, and we go to the room.info table, and then we're going to need to find an index for the table. Now the indexes are the names. So we can simply put the name of the random room. So random room.name, and then we want to access the direction field, direction. And then we're going to want to find out if it has stairs. So local has stairs, and this variable is going to be the same thing, going to the table and finding the room. But this time we want to find out if it has a stairs value. And then finally, we're going to have a variable called previous add stairs. So whatever the previous room variable that we've already got, find out if that one had stairs. So that's going to be room.info again, but this time, instead of being random room.name, it's the previous room.name.
this previously leaked entity may be returning in Roblox stores. The entity I am talking about is a dupe locker. This new entity was teased in one of the daily teasers for the Outdoors update, and as you can see in the photo, that locker looks a bit more bashed up and looks like there could be something inside. Well, the full model has just been leaked. Credits to Rise for all the pictures. So first off, we have the model of the full locker on its own, and next we have a picture I am not sure what is going on. Maybe it is the pose when the dupe locker grabs you? I'm not sure. And then we have the full insides of the locker, which is definitely the flesh of dupe. And although I have already showed you this is the Roblox Studio model name, do you want this entity to be added, and when do you think it will be?
I can't move on, baby doll. Waiting on calls, flipping through stations. I'm outclassed and it's outrageous.
And then we'll just index the stairs value again. So let's check. First of all, we don't want two rooms to be the same. That's our first rule. So we can say if previous room dot name equals random room dot name, then what we're going to do is we're going to try and get a new random room. So we could copy and paste this and type it again. But the problem is, what if the room wasn't right again? We'd have to double check and we'd end up with all a big chain of if statements. So what we'll do is we can just recall the function, add in a bit of recursion. But seeing as this was called, we need to recall the function, add in a bit of recursion. But seeing as this was called, we need to return it as well. So we'll return the result of this function so that it actually pastes it back to the generate function where it was originally requested from. So when this is called on line 26, it will always get a new room even if this one has been called several times in the meantime. Am I making sense? Hopefully. So that's our first rule. And then else, if the what do we want to know? We want to know if it has direction. Else if direction, if it has a direction, because remember, not all of our values do have a direction. Only the left turn, right turn have a direction. If it has a direction and that direction equals the room dot last turn direction, then in that case, we will again get a new room. We don't want it to be turning the same way again. And finally, another else if. We want to check if it has stairs and the previous room had stairs, then again we want to return it all over again. And otherwise, else if it didn't break any of these rules, then we'll actually just return the random room that we generated. And before we do, let's make sure to set if it has a direction. So if direction, then, and we'll say set that room.last turn direction value. So we don't want it to be nil forever. We want to set that to the direction we just got. And the problem with all of this is it starts to get a little bit messy with having several if statements, if, else if, and they all have the same outcome. Now you can keep it like this, but I think that looks a bit messy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap each condition in a bracket like that, and then
This toaster is broken. What I push this down doesn't work. Have you tried turning it off and on? Yes, I have. I think it's better. What did she say? You call me? No. What did this blue hair, blue tie hiding in your Wi-Fi open sea?
If you want this job, you need to spend 5 nights at Freddy's.
Okay, sounds simple enough. Can I bring my sister to the location?
Yes, that's fine. But don't be mistaken, this isn't some sort of pizzeria simulator. Plug!
I understand. Believe me, your help is truly wanted.
Surprise! I found you! Surprise! I found you!
This is a crime scene, and you're the victim. There's no place you can go where I won't kill you. I just want to say hi! Oh, what is this thing? This is a crime scene, and you're the victim. There's no place you can go where I won't kill you. I just want to say hi! Oh, what is this thing?
I'm gonna add a new line, and I'm and they all have the same outcome. Now, you can keep it like this, but I think that looks a bit messy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap each condition in a bracket like that. And then I'm going to add a new line, and I'm going to say or, and I'm going to add in the condition. Put and paste in the
This is why you should never bully an animatronic. Oh, I gotta shock this dude? Can I just do it right now? Oh my god, I can shock him! He's not even doing nothing to me and I can shock him. This is for payback for killing me, buddy. Let me give you another one. What's he gonna do? He literally can't do nothing. You're a big, strong animatronic. Why don't you just reach over and grab me? Oh wait, you gonna catch this shock, buddy. Oh, alright, okay, alright. Go check.
Just watch me moving far away. Nobody even knows my name, and no one suspects that I'm not fine, and nobody outs behavioral Frankenstein. Just look at Victor in LA and sit with the Y at U of A.
Metal clip that.
Metal is a free app that lets you clip the last
Slot, or whatever you call
Incoming call from Tony Stark.
No, don't answer.
Mr. Parker, got a sec?
I'm actually at school. I'm kind of in the middle of something right
Don't
now.
cut me off when I'm complimenting you. Anyway, great things are about that. What is that?
I'm at band practice.
That's odd. Happy told me you quit band 6 weeks ago. What's up?
I gotta go. End call.
Hey.
Good job, Peter. You're 98% successful.
98? No! What the hell? What the hell?
Hi, Spider-Man. Band practice, was it?
It's not just a football job, no chance. It's
Yo, nice Lambo. Can I take a picture with it real quick? Let me give you a valuable lesson, son. You shouldn't flex cars you don't own. Let me give you a valuable lesson. Get the fuck off my Lambo. Trying to give me advice on my own car.
Rebooting servers for update. Oh my god. A message from the
I load fast. I load faster. I am speed. I've got 30 pages open. Well, I've got 40. Amateurs. 50 pages. Yo, this guy's starting to creep me out. I have open. I load fast.
You guys need to stop calling me Onkuruku. That is not my name. A lot of you guys in the comments have been calling me Onkuruku, and that is not my name. You guys need to please stop. It's making me very angry. To prove to you guys that is not my name, I'm gonna call my friend to ask him what my name is. I'm calling him right now. Yo, what is my actual name? What the? I'm done.
Did they really start church in Roblox?
The Bible tells us the way you get to heaven is by trusting in Jesus. Repent, turn from your sins, and give your life to Jesus Christ. The moment you do that, He'll forgive all your sins, okay? He'll grant you the gift of everlasting life. The Bible says that heaven is a gift. A lot of people think that heaven is a reward for good people, but that's not true.
Did they really start?
How Ballora became an animatronic. One day, William was examining one of his animatronics, but his wife accidentally saw too much. Then, so she wouldn't attack, like and write fire, he knocked her out and locked her in a room with Ballora, activating the animatronic mechanism. That's how Mrs. Afton woke up already inside a new body. When she tried to call for help or escape, the system punished her with electric shocks. Later, experiments involving the scooper drove her insane, and over time, she became Ballora. How Ballora...
You fall into a volcano crater. You should...
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. There's no other answer. You might as well say your goodbyes. It's over.
If you fall...
What did you think you were getting for 50 bucks, you gronk?
I thought I was getting an authentic pair of shoes at a bargain price.
You didn't think that maybe they were so cheap they had to be fake?
After my run, I'm going straight to the Department of Fair Trading to get your ass a cease and desist letter, you lying piece of shit.
Ah! What about the other guy? He stole my shoes.
He didn't steal anything.
Look, please, I'm not a criminal. This whole thing was a mistake.
Both being charged with attempted robbery and the sale of counterfeit goods. Now, if you two are willing to go undercover and help us take him down, we'll let you walk.
What?
We need your help to catch the boss.
Like 21 Jump Street, we go undercover in order to catch a criminal.
Yeah.
What, selling fake shoes?
Yeah.
I like the fact that only rich people get to enjoy the feeling of wearing brands. I want to give that feeling to those less fortunate. I was born in China. I was a child shoe slave for 12 years.
What the fuck is this?
What?
There's 2 hours of, quite frankly, very friendly conversation.
Because he's the nicest bloke I've ever met in my life. Okay, we'll ping me! All right, Max! What did you think you were getting for 50 bucks, you gronk?
I thought I...
It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time you see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and to get on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Now look at this! Absolute bliss! A Oh, what a shock! Watch where you walk. I'm the host, I run the place. Kane, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame! Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting a cleanse. Put on your Sunday best because I know we're close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pains, cause all that remains
The 4K Skyglass Air TV. It's a fits in any space, matches any room TV. It's a smarter TV for a smart.
This Fight by Night skin was made by me?
Huh?
That's right, this skin I made is based on the most unhinged and memorable FNAF fan game ever made, Five Nights at Boys. This Fight by Night skin was made by me?
Huh?
That's right, this skin I made for Fight by Night, so I decided to use unhinged and memorable FNAF fan game ever made, Five Nights at Boys. I thought it would be the perfect fit for Fight by Night, so I decided to use my limited Blender skills to recreate what I'm calling Swag Trap. Now, I wasn't able to post this to their official Discord server in the suggestions section, so do you think Fight by Night should add this skin to the game? This Fight by Night skin was made by me?
Huh?
That's
Wait, Roblox is locking all games behind age verification. You see, over the past 12 hours, Roblox players in certain countries have been unable to play any Roblox game at all without being age verified. Literally every game on Roblox is locked. Well, thankfully, it turns out this was a bug. Roblox is not locking all games behind age verification. Wait, Roblox is locking
This is day 15 of saying plug for every Robux I get gifted. So we got Malium with the 10 Robux, and Malium with the 25 Robux. TRK Aryan with...
What is it that... Watch carefully as I change the color of my headband. That was sick, right? But I bet you didn't notice those two guys kissing in the back. Watch carefully as I change the color of my headband. Bro, why are you still here, bro? Bro, I just cut you lacking, bro. Go to sleep.
Bigger. Number 8.
Grandfather.
Grandfather.
Easy.
Number 7.
That gotta be nigger. No way.
Nagger.
What's the best fan-made film?
Wix Harmony. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Or Vibe
appear just very occasionally.
How far can we actually go, and what do we do then?
One of the main problems is that if you don't know the
like this, but now we've got our
Everything we know about the Ringmaster. He will be the game's very first mixed survivor, combining the survivalist, sentinel, and support classes into one character. And first you have to look at his backstory. He was a narcissist and a famous circus director who performed dangerous stunts. But one of his stunts went horribly wrong, causing a freak accident that killed 900 people and himself. This actually gives him the highest kill count out of any survivors in the entire game. And because...
Oh, please. What's your secret, guy? I mean, look at him. Perfect posture, great hip rotation. Wait a minute. Both feet off the ground at the same time? That's air! Sorry to interrupt, Wheeler, but I thought we could have a little race. This shouldn't take long. Oh, and just one more thing. This time, just to be different. What are you talking about? You thought no one would discover your dirty little secret, didn't you? That clever little flail of the wrist every 4 steps masking the hop. But you can't pull the tape. You are not a race walker at all. You're nothing but a common jogger. Don't worry. on guitar. 1, 2, 3, there! 1, 2, 3, there!
I'm here with the all.
Hungry? Oh, so sorry. I thought that you could sense that with your Peter Tingle.
Please do not start calling it my Peter Tingle.
So what's up? You can dodge bullets but not bananas?
No, I just really need this vacation. I need a break. Sorry, Mr. Dalmore.
Hey, Mr. Parker. Number 5, right?
Yeah, and with pickles, and can you smoosh it down real flat? Thanks.
You got it, boss. How's your aunt?
Yeah, she's alright.
Oye, la tía de una italiana que está buenísima.
¿Cómo está tu hija, eh?
like the nap, now only $5.99. And the parquet, just $4.99. The Oak Furnitureland Bank Holiday Sale.
Baby sale at the baby room at Smith's Toys Superstores with up to 20% off selected car seats, strollers.
And then for the art gallery, finally, I want that to be a really low number. Right, zigzag. Even this, and we're going to call it weight. Okay, so we'll add in a square bracket again. And type weight. So this is the weighted probability of start room. That's just going to be 0. Let's say for the downstairs, we'll add a comma and then the new value. I don't want stairs to be that common, so I'm just going to set the weight to 1. And then the same for upstairs as well, that's going to be 1. Then the left snakes, yeah, that's just our little zigzag. We'll have them reasonably common. We'll set that to 4 and use 0 adder, but we'll just write snakes with new value. I don't want corners. We want corners to be as common. Yeah, I think we want them maybe to be even more common. We'll set them to be 5 left turn, comma, and 1 for right turn. And then the short corridor, I think that probably is our most common room, so we'll set that to 6. The long corridor, a bit less probable, so we'll set that to 3. And then for the art gallery, finally, I want that to be a really low number, so I'm going to set that to 0.1. So how are these numbers? And we're going to delete them through. So have a instead 2 lines, right? Our old randomization. We're going to delete them. And instead, we're going to add up all the weights. So local total weight initially going to be equal to 0. And then we're going to have to loop through. So have a I loop for I. Equal for I info in pairs. I'm going to loop through the entire table. So room dot do. defined as a room based on And if we hit play, we can go and adventure through the rooms itself, out of our start room and into the world, up the stairs and into many rooms beyond. So there we go. Here is our room generation script. We've added to the randomization aspect. We've changed how it works. We've got our corners working, and we've also got some pretty cool looking corridors. In the next episode, I think it's probably time to start adding in some doors, seeing as that's the name of the game. But until then, thank you.
Whoa. What's that?
Break free with the new Opera GX, the browser that puts you in control with a brand new design.
A lifetime of great stories awaits on Disney+.
New Dove Serum Body Wash with skin-loving vitamin E and mood-boosting scents.
touching ham, touching cheese, touching you. Sweet sandwich time. Ba ba ba. This summer, Hellman's mayonnaise makes sandwiches taste so good, so good, so good.
going to be making a 3D game in just 1 hour. But all the 3D assets in the game will be created by Hidden 3D, who have sponsored this video. We're going to be using Hidden 3D to generate
Hello, my fellow gnomes, and welcome to a brand new tutorial series. If you've been around on Roblox recently, you're probably aware of this game called Doors. If you've not seen it, it's a survival horror game involving, you guessed it, doors, which each connect to a series of randomly generated rooms. This random generation makes some pretty fun replayability, as you're never quite sure when those pesky monsters will appear, and what's going to be on the other side of that experience. So in this series, we're going to be making doors. We're rather lacking, well, doors. And, oh, look, I've just spotted a little gap. And so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be adding some doors in between all of these rooms. And, well, we're definitely going to need to patch up this gap that I've just spotted as well. So if we hit stop, and another thing we might remember is from the last episode, we created this art gallery, which we made a rare appearance. But if I run the game and I run it and run it and run it, I never seem to actually generate the art gallery. Now, the reason for that is a little bit of an oversight on my part. If we go into the get random, we'll notice I'm generating on line 12 a random integer. That's a whole number between 1 and whatever the total weight is. But we set the probability of the art gallery, its weight, to 0.1. So obviously 0.1 and a range starting at 1, we're never going to reach that number. So if we started at 0 and then change it from next integer to next number, so we can cover all numbers and not just next number. So we can cover all numbers and not just whole numbers. We will actually be able to generate the art gallery itself, although it's still going to be pretty rare at 0.1. So if we just bump it up to, say, a 0.6 and run it again, we probably have a higher chance of getting one. Let's see. There we go. We've got one generated over here for us. So that's fixed a little bit of a mistake that we made in the previous episode. But now let's talk about doors. So if we hit run, and we can generate some rooms for ourselves. And we're going to need to use this template part that we created to help us. So remember, we got these exit and entrance parts. Well, we're going to use these to position our doors as well. There's no point just building a new set of door for each and every room section. We might as well just build our door once and then have it automatically positioned into place. So while the game is still running, I'm going to add in a new part, and I'm going to need to anchor it at the moment because otherwise it's just going to drop to the floor. So make sure we anchor that part, and then I can position it where I want my door frame to go. Okay, so now we have a very basic little door, and what we're going to do is make sure we select all these parts it is a little... I need to select down the parts inside the model. All these other parts, group it. I can stop the game, everything will reset, and then if I paste that back into the workspace, I now have my door model. I can name that door, and we have this exit part, which is in the exact same orientation as our entrance and exit parts were. So if we look at it and we view the orientation indicator, we can see it's pointing outwards, just like all of these parts should be. These are all pointing outwards, so we know everything's going to line up. And we're going to name this for exit. We'll just call this primary. What we're going to do is all these other parts are all anchored as they should be. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go and parts of all exit. We'll just call this primary. And all these other parts are all anchored as they should be. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go and create our door module script. So let's just move this down here out the way for now. And we'll go to server script service, into server, into room. And we're going to add a new module script and we'll call it door. And then in here, we'll say local door equals a new table. And we'll return that table, we'll return door. And then we'll have a function inside
is 44.
The way you see an idea in your mind and shape it into something that could only come from you.
It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Seems our regime has plummeted south. Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time you see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Now look at this! Absolute bliss! Oh, what a shock! Watch where you walk! I'm the host, I run the place. Kane, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame! Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting a cleanse. Put on your Sunday best, because I know we're close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pains, 'cause all that remains
Break free with the new Opera GX, the browser that puts you in control. With a brand new design that frees up even more pixels for personalization and an inventory of features to up your game at every level. Like GX Control to help rein in your resources with integrated limiters for RAM, CPU, and network. A sidebar for direct access to your favorite side quests, streams, and posts. And built-in privacy tools like ad and tracker blockers and free no-log VPN. Check in.
It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time you see that this great marquee.
Here's how to do the subscribe animation in just one click. First, search on Google Profound.
How to add latest follower to your stream. Go to streamelements.com and log in.
Let's quickly add.
What about you? You got somebody?
I got dumped today.
Oh no! Oh no! What about you? You got somebody?
I got dumped today.
Oh no!
So you got your live count here. Copy and paste it. The link. Go on your OBS. Click the plus on sources. Go to.
Alright, so today I'm going to show you guys how to put your own sound effects on your alerts on.
Now that your sound alerts are working properly.
How to add sound effects to OBS for live streaming. Right now I want to add the DJ horn effect for my live stream. What I need to do is I want to go under sources on the scene that I want to add to, hit the plus sign and then choose media source, and then I'm gonna be adding a DJ horn. For you, it could be clapping, could be anything that you want. I'm gonna click OK. You don't want it to loop because these are things I want to play just once. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and browse and look for it. Again, if you don't have it, guys, you can actually go to.
You can finally add sound alerts to your kick stream.
That's not me. Guys, stop shitting in my ears, please.
In fact, how to add sound effects to OBS for live streaming. Right now I want to add the DJ horn effect for my live stream. What I need to do is I want to go under sources on the scene that I want to add to, hit the plus sign and then choose media source, and then I'm gonna be adding a DJ horn. For you, it could be clapping, could be anything that you want. I'm gonna click OK. You don't want it to loop because these are things I want to play just once. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and browse and look for it. Again, if you don't have it, guys, you can actually go to Google, just type in any sound effects that you want, find something that's free. If you can find anything on the internet, you can try Epidemic Sound, see if you like it. That's what I use. I've got my DJ horn sound right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and open it and click OK. So right now it's added. Okay, what I need to do right now, I cannot hear it. Okay, so you need to make sure you can actually hear it and monitor it whenever you play it, right? So I'm gonna go under audio mixer, right click and choose advanced, and then I'm gonna find DJ horn, which is right here, and then go under audio monitoring, and I'm gonna choose monitor and output. You want to make sure you have some headphones on, so whenever you come from a different scene, so that and output added. Okay, what I need to do right now, I cannot hear it. Okay, so you need to make sure down, see if you like it. That's what. So I'm gonna go ahead and okay, what I need to do right now, how to need to make sure you can actually hear it and find DJ Horn, which is right here, and then go under audio monitoring, and I'm gonna choose monitor and output. You want to make sure you have some headphones on, so whenever you come from a different scene, so let's say I'm coming from this scene and I come to this one, as you can hear, I'm coming from this scene and I come to this one, as you can hear,
You can finally add sound alerts to your Kick stream.
Here's how to show alerts in TikTok Live Studio. First, open the program and click the plus sign next to sources. Select alert under widgets, then customize the text, sounds, and appearance for follower, gift, and superfan alerts.
Private renting is entering a new chapter. Here are some of the changes every renter needs to know. Your landlord can only raise your rent once a year and no higher than market rates. And they can't evict you without a valid reason. To find out more about your new rights, visit gov.uk/renters rights.
Hi, welcome back to users to Ecofi. Now let's set up alert and close. Okay, enter the URL necessary as a source. That's all for now, folks.
stick together. We fight together. We win together.
Today, I'm gonna be turning Roblox into real life. I'm talking realistic textures, realistic lighting, and attention to every little detail until the game doesn't even look like Roblox anymore. And at the end, I'll be showing it off to my friend. Let's go. Now, the first thing we gotta do is, of course, choose the flat terrain preset. Because look at that. It comes with this beautiful grass. But what can make it more realistic is if we go ahead and search realistic lighting. Then we just gotta pick out the one that we think looks the best. That is absolutely awful. Much better. And if we add this little script in here, Super RTX graphics, and click play, look at this. Oh my god! It's quite literally blinding. That's how good it is. And what's even better, if we change some of the settings here, like bloom intensity, we set that to 2. I don't know what that does, but probably good. And then a little bit more. Boom. Look at that. Now it's a little bit better. But as we all know, you can't really see outside of yourself in real life. So next up, we're gonna make the camera movement realistic. And I actually think if we just go ahead and search just realistic and scroll a little bit down, and find this realistic first person, of course, import that, and realistic walking sounds. There we go, everything's in place. Look at this. You can literally see my body. I can see my toes. That's a little bit weird. We got like bobbing head animations, and listen to that sweet sound of footsteps. You love to hear it. This is great and all, but texture's still unrealistic, and there's low-key nothing to do in this game. It's kind of buns. And if you really want to impress my friend, we need those things. Let's go ahead and select some more realistic stuff. And I think this realistic grass low-key looks awesome. Let me just double check. Nah, this is buns. What the freak? I think what I'll do is I'll search realistic map. That way, I don't gotta do no work. And this one, realistic forest map, sounds pretty promising. I'm just clicking on that. Oh my god, there's so much loading. 18 scripts. I don't care. Hack me, okay? A double dog dare you. Oh my god, dude, look at the attention to detail on everything. Yo, there's even birds. What the freak? And of course, you cannot forget about my goat Maxwell. Don't know why he's here, but I support it. It's like everywhere I look, it's pretty much real life. But we still have absolutely nothing to do. So let's add some hunger. And I think this health sprint and hunger bath sounds pretty dang neat. Let's see. Oh, that's perfect UI. But actually, I see this hunger and thirst. Thirst is pretty realistic. I'm literally thirsty right now. Let me fix that. You know what? No, I don't like that. This one's way better. And then let us add some food. Yummy canna beans. Let's get all these across the map. So right there. We'll add one on this tree stump, which by the way, just looks incredibly beautiful. And that should be good. So let's give it a test again. All right. So slight problem. I am starting in the sky and I have an apple. Lovely. Oh, okay. Here we go. We're dropped down into the forest, dude. It's so dark. I can't see anything. Maybe we should give ourselves a torch or make it brighter. I don't know. Dude, look at that. The light is like behind the rock, like shining. So beautiful. And the sprinting does work. And I'm already out of stamina. Wow, I need to hit the gym. Wait, what's this over here? What? Was?
When playing games on PC, do you ever wonder if someone had a clip with you in it?
Download Metal, then go to Albums, Clips You're In, and connect to any games you want clips for. And there you are.
Here's one I found of myself.
I'm gonna clutch up.
Yo.
Earn Roblox digital gift cards with Microsoft Rewards. Sign up for Microsoft Rewards and earn points for your everyday activities when you search on Bing, play on Xbox, and use other Microsoft products. Get started today.
Dude, look at this beautiful water. There's an invisible barrier. I can't jump over it, which is really annoying. That looks beautiful. What? So first of all, I'm going to remove all of these like invisible walls. They're kind of annoying. So now we should be able to walk over this. And then, like the idea I had, let's add some realistic, like I'm thinking a torch. Let's see if there's any of those. Else we'll just do a flashlight. Yep, I think we got to do a flashlight. There's nothing here. All right, here we go. We've added it. And then I think we should also remove this terrain because low-key, this is good enough. Now, before we go in and test out the flashlight, I kind of want to add some animal life because right now it's pretty bland. While it does look beautiful, there's like not really any movement going on. Let's search up realistic animals. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find anything here. Realistic camel? No, we want something like a realistic pig. Yep, that's exactly what we need. Apparently it has animations and everything. What the freak? Okay, let's duplicate this around here and let's see if it works or I get hacked. And then I'll also, once again, put these around the world. I think they're kind of cool. Let's also get some realistic chickens. Look at that little guy. It doesn't get realer than that. And once again, let us spread those bad boys out. All right, and I think honestly, that's fine for now. So let's click play and see everything in action. I am praying these animals work and also the flashlight doesn't crash my entire game. All right, here we go. We got the flashlight out. I can see I'm holding it. And if I click, boom, it's not working. Is it so realistic? I need batteries too? What the freak? I don't like that. Please turn on. Here we go. It's working now. It's a little bit laggy. So yeah, I gotta find a better flashlight. Let's see if we can find the animals. All right, nothing this way. We can finally jump up and see the water. Oh my God. Oh wait, I can't come back. Uh-oh, I'm stuck inside the bottle. Never mind. I'm good. I got it on my own. Now I don't really remember. Oh, I hear chickens. Where are they? This is about the time I would like for my... Oh, yo, that is not realistic, bro. Wait, move again. Look at that. There's no animations. Are we for real right now? Let's see the pigs. Maybe they got movement. I like that they have sounds though. That's pretty cool. Oh, why are all the pigs dead? Hello? Brother, please tell me you're still alive. Oh, no, man. He's absolutely very much dead. Oops. Let's find some better wildlife. First of all, let's get rid of all the pigs. And Loki, we should also get rid of all the chickens. Boom. Let's see if we can find some better. This one says animated coop farm chicken realistic animal. That sounds like the thing we need. I'm pretty sure it's the same as the previous one, but hopefully it's not. Boom. There we go. They're in place there. Let's try the realistic cows now. Wait, there's a whole pack here? What? Oh, lovely. I don't gotta do anything now. Wow, that one is not realistic. I'm sorry. You gotta go, bro. Boom. Everything else looks pretty great. Even got little rats. I love rats. All right, well, let me just place them around the map. Oh, I just accidentally moved the map instead. There we go. Beautiful. Let me also find a better flashlight while I'm at it. This one doesn't have a model, but all I gotta do is click F for flashlight, so that might look be better. Let's try. All right, we're in. Let me click F. That did absolutely nothing. Wow, disappointing. Maybe I have to put it into a different place though, actually. Let me put it in here. Oh, here we go. Look at that. That is actually really cool. Let's find the animals while we're at it. Wait, is this a secret? Okay, I thought that was a secret little area, but it seems it's just not textured. We can actually go through the map here. Awkward. Hopefully our friend later in the video is not gonna notice that. I'm praying. Oh, I hear the chickens again. Hello, chicken. Do you move? No. Okay, you also do not move. You just kind of float around. I think that's the best we can do. Okay. Now, before we move on and add more realistic things, I kind of want to see what an obby would look like with all these realistic things. So let's go ahead and search obby. And this one looks kind of dookies. I'm gonna continue looking. This one looks mighty fine. So let's add that. So let's just test here. Oh, and I immediately fell to my death. Okay, cool. Let's try that again. Boom. We're actually on the obby now. Dude, look at this. This is like the final obby before you die. Okay, that was a little morbid, and now I'm dead. Okay, cool. Let me try that again, but I'll like actually try. You know, that was I wasn't being for real there. All right, here we go. Also, gotta remember I have sprint. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes, I made it to the first stage. Well, the second one. All right, let's go. Dude, this is like beautiful. Do the things disappear behind me? No, they don't. I can literally just stand here forever. Well, that's not kind of cool. Dude, I'm like actually flabbergasted how good this looks. Boing, boing, boing. Dude, look at the light going through here. Now we're jumping on balls, just like real life. And I died. Okay. No, screw this stupid obby. Now, we sure have added a lot to the map and stuff like that, but I think to really add in the realism, we need 1, weather, and 2, a house. Because what is realism without a house? Unless you're homeless, I guess. Forget about it. But let's start off with realistic weather. I cannot spell weather. Let's add, first of all, realistic rain, and then let's add moving clouds. That I think could be sick. Okay, they're all in the ground. What the freak? Let's move those a little up, like there. And I also see realistic snow. But let's first of all go ahead and see the rain in action. Or hear the sounds. I don't see the rain, and now I'm falling through the world. What the freak, dude? Dude, look at this. The rain is even leaving little raindrops on the ground. Well, the ground is for some reason up there. I don't know what's going up with that. But dude, look at that. This is even better than real life. Why am I supposed to go outside and touch grass? I can literally just do it right here. Dude, this is such a vibe. Let's see if we can see the moving clouds over here. Loki, they just kind of blend in. Wait, there's the bird. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Apparently you can go from 0 to a complete site in just a single prompt with Wix Harmony. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Or vibe coding meets drag and drop freedom. We'll see about that. All right, let me try to make up a site to sell some like theoretical Sambucha kombucha. Make me a site about Sambucha.
Dude, dude. Real life is low-key overrated. But let's go ahead and add the house now. So let's search up realistic house. And I kind of want it to be like a cabin, actually. So let's search realistic cabin instead. And these do certainly not look realistic. What is this, bro? Oh my god, this is ugly. Let's try this one. Hello, is it gonna load? Bro, oh my, realistic cabin instead. And these do certainly not look realistic. What is this, bro? Oh my god, this is ugly. Let's try this one. Hello, is it gonna load? This might be really big. Uh-oh. Okay, here it is. Okay, that's cool. Once again, not realistic, so bye-bye. I am seeing some stuff here. This one looks cool. Let's try and insert that. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm looking for. It even got interior. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and put this right next to the water, because that's low-key where I would put my cabin if I had one in real life. I'm low-key broke. Please subscribe, guys. Let's just move it down to ground level. Make sure that the ground doesn't stick out in here. No, it doesn't. Beautiful, dude. There you go. There you go. I wonder if you can open the door, actually. Let's figure that out. Dude, look at that. There is a little cabin. Oh my god, it's so cute. But like with the light over it too. Dang, dude. This is a little dark, so let me just do that. And can I open the door? No, I can't, but I can just slide right through. So, you know what? We'll accept that. Dude, look at this. Is this even Roblox? What are we in? Oh yeah, it's Roblox. I see the ticks right there. And the Robux. Dude. Oh, I'm freaking out. What's happening? Oh, okay, I think we're good now. Dude, I can even sleep here. Oh, I'm freaking out. Dude. Oh, I'm freaking out. What are we in? Oh yeah, it's Roblox. I see the ticks. Dude, look at this. Is this even Roblox? What are we in? Oh yeah, it's Roblox. I see the ticks right there. And the Robux. Dude. Oh, I'm freaking out. What's happening? Oh, okay, I think we're good now. Dude, I can even sleep here. Oh, I'm freaking out again. Never mind. I don't think my character wants to sleep. I can even like cook here, drink some alcohol. Wow, love that. Chat, let's just soak in this visual right here. Beautiful. And if we want to go a different sort of realism, there's also a factory. Let me put that there because we want to make sure we impress my friend at the end of this video as much as possible. So Loki, we should probably get way more maps. Dude, we even got like this Japanese looking temple thing. This is cool too. Come on, bro. But you know, it can't be a crazy cat video without using some AI. So let me pull up Claude and let's tell it.
Make some realistic looking UI or a teleport button that lets me teleport between these three maps. Japanese map, factory map, and forest map.
And what I mean by that is I have these little invisible blocks at every single map. And then honestly, I think we just set that off and we should see it start working and actually add it in here. All right, then here we go. It's done generating. Let's see what it cooked up. Boom, I see it right there. Let me click on that bad boy. Let's go to the factory. Oh, dude, look at all that animation. That's freaking beautiful. And look, we're now in a factory. We can simulate the realistic 9-to-5 grind. That's exactly what I want, Cap. Look at that. Can we could even break into buildings. Yo, W? Anything in here though? No, absolutely not. Okay. I feel like I'm actually urban exploring. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, I can't wait to show my friend this, which I honestly think it's about dang time.
Holy
Oh yeah,
okay,
welcome to real life, but in Roblox.
Dude, this looks really realistic.
No, take a walk with me. Turn on your flashlight too. Let me show you around this beautiful, beautiful world. So first of all, we got cabins over here.
Okay.
And before you think I did this, this was a stolen asset. I look, you just got it from the... Okay, anyways, let's keep moving though.
Right. Yo, what is this, dude? I think you're missing some details.
Okay, don't look at that bot. Don't look at that bot. Okay. Here we go. Here are the chickens.
Oh my god.
Sir. They kind of just like float.
Yeah, they kind of just float.
Shut up.
But still, oh my.
But this is not all, okay? Oh, look at this view.
Oh my god. Look at the sun. That looks insane.
Now we can do that again and then go to Japanese. This is low-key my favorite. I might be a weeb, okay? Shut up.
Yeah, you are a weeb, bro.
Okay.
Dude, this looks sick. Dude, that has so much detail.
Look at this beautiful gate here too.
This is insane.
Like, don't tell me this view right here doesn't just look like real life.
It does look like real life. I cannot lie.
Don't tell me this view right here doesn't just look like real life.
It does look like real life. I cannot lie. Dude, even the leaves, bro. Look at the leaves.
That's what I'm saying. What do you rate this, experience from 0 absolute dog buns to 10? This is like the most realistic thing you've ever seen. Please say 10. Please say 10. Please say 10.
I would rate it, honestly, a solid 9.5.
Yes, that's what I'm talking.
touching hand, touching cheese, touching you. Sweet sandwich time. Ba ba ba. This summer, Hellman's mayonnaise makes sandwiches taste so good, so good, so good.
Hey guys, heard we were banking. Oh,
I don't know what the fuck. Why everyone's in a rush?
I'm out of.
I can't believe it. It's a.
I like meat, quoted by Annie saying Keon. Bro, Keon, did you say that?
No, meat! Like the food!
Bro! Keon the sustainer! Keon the sustainer! Hashtag Keon sustainer! Keon the sustainer!
I mean, meat!
Yeah! Stop saying that!
I mean meat! The food!
Stop saying it! You only make it worse!
The food!
The Doors Archives teaser trailer has just released, and we have never seen anything like it. And in
this new FNAF game takes a dark turn. Oh my god.
What is he doing?
Bro. Dang.
What is he doing?
What are you doing? Ooh. Bonnie, you got a little something.
This is what job I think you'd have based on what Forsaken server you main. If you main noob, I think you'd be a cashier at a grocery store. I have no idea why this fits you, but it just does. If you're a Veronica main, I think obviously you'd have to do something with artists, but I think specifically you'd be a graphic designer. If you main in 7, I don't think you'd be a hacker, but your job would involve computers, and I think you'd ironically be a cybersecurity support person. Streletsky players, I'm not gonna lie, your job is gonna be straight up one of those people who like speed eat hot dogs and just destroy them. For guest mains, I think you guys would be really good paintball players and would participate in pro tournaments. If you main 2-time, I think you'd actually be an exterminator since you have so much experience with mosquitoes. For chance players, you would guess your job is like gambling, but that's too easy, so you're gonna actually be the person dealing the cards at the casino instead. Jane Doe players would obviously be an investigator person. Specifically, I think though you would be a private investigator for hire. Elliot main, surprisingly you're not a chef, and instead I like to focus on your healing quality, so I'd say you're—
Watch this. Go
So there's a live stream on YouTube of Jackson Hole Town Square with 1,400 people watching. And no one really knows what they're doing there, but this is what the chat looks like. Bag woman. Bus. Bus. Ah, bus. Bus. Oh my gosh. Big truck. Nicholas. Nicholas. Run. Run. Nice shorts, loser. What was that truck? Sick truck. Old truck. What a retro truck. Too bad it wasn't red. Okay, so I was on this live stream, and who is this hero? Red truck is live. So there's a live stream on YouTube.
ByteByteKnight has gave us the new kill animation for the puppet, and this is what it looks like. It's you getting separated by your body and this kill.
Rating your ByteByteKnight hot takes, part 2. Mimic is the most boring killer. Not gonna lie, yeah, the switching isn't as stimulating as throwing an axe or turning into other survivors. I 100% agree. Hot take, highly experienced, annoying loopers are always Mimic mains. You might be onto something. Hot take, Ennard is way too glazed. To be honest, yeah, the community calls him underrated and broken as hell, but I don't really see it. He's not as—
Excuse me, ma'am. I have a
Don't call me ma'am! I'm not old!
I'm just trying to be respectful. Excuse me, sir. Sir? I have been getting a lot of facial hair.
Help! I accidentally went to school in a dress?
Tight maxi dress.
And I have a mommy voice, and all the boys have nosebleeds and called me mommy. The girls were so jealous. Help! I decided to wear an eye patch to me ship, and me crew yelled, "Ahoy, Blackbeard!" And I introduced myself.
I have a captain voice.
And they all got scurvy. Help! I accidentally—
I'm a pancake. I'm a pancake.
Early this morning, when you knocked on my door, early this morning,
Nobody even knows my name, and no one suspects that I'm not fine, and nobody else behave your Frankenstein. Just look at Victor in LA and sit with the Y at U of A, and all the majors at the labels rebooting soon as I am A.
The red soda, the blue soda, or the forbidden cosmic soda? If you choose— This Roblox game was stolen. Let me explain. So in my recent video, I talked about a game that basically brings this video to life. But suddenly after my video came out, the game was completely deleted, while this new game had all the players. And now if you search up Parry Fling, the other game still shows and has way more players. Now the reason this game was deleted was because the original owners sold the game for 20% of the revenue, but they were suddenly blocked by the new owners and deleted the game to make a new one. And apparently they have said some questionable things. So if you want to play this game—
Why would I care that it's raining? We play on an indoor court! I don't give a shit!
get back out!
No, watch. Oh, it's gonna float. What? Bro, AJ's down there with the blow dry. Dude, I got it. You're gonna ruin my tray. No, I'm not.
You take the coin in the cup and you just shake.
Wait, what?
Then it's inside, bro. It's that easy.
Can anyone explain how the bottle kept coming back?
Well, if I count my fingers, the bottle, this. What the heck?
The cop spawned out of nowhere.
This is for you, something.
Drive them back! We stick together. We fight